Hello, hi everyone. Hi, welcome back to a new stream. We will continue from Thursday's progress. कल हमने stream नहीं किया. I was a bit occupied and tired. We'll continue from today. Just a second. Yes, we are all good. We will continue. तो हम लोग last time रुके थे. We were about to start a fight. We should have done that fight, but हमने किया नहीं. But yeah, let's try it out today.
Take him up! I'll sort you out nicely! Right here! Too slow! I'll be done with you in a flash! Bloody old fucker! Wanker!
Okay.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You want to try me? Now I'll show you. Useless. Get him. They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
Do be quiet.
Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here! What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
अब हमें नहीं पता वो किस तरफ भागा और अपने पास बैंडेजेस हैं क्या हमको चाहिए बैंडेजेस है ना why can't we use it? You don't need to bandage yourself, you are not bleeding. Okay, so how do we heal? Should we eat food? Okay, let's see if we hit. And अपने पास एक extra perk भी है, so I think we will increase. Okay, the perk is not for this. There are only few people who double crossed you twice. You live to talk about. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack, faster stamina. Okay. And all weapons will be too less for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will have. Okay. All damage ये नहीं चाहिए हमें. Vitality में देखते हैं. Harassment will decrease 30%. ये हमें चाहिए. Balance diet. Okay, let's learn this. Green level. Yes. Okay, अभी हमारे पास 14 available per points है. So I think we can update lot of things, right? ये भी चाहिए. ये बाद में देखते हैं. Changes in your reputation. Okay, अभी नहीं रखते हैं. Okay, strength पे जाते हैं. Minimum level 6. Okay. Alchemy, horsemanship. कॉम्बैट में देखते हैं वॉरफेयर. नहीं, इसमें कुछ नहीं है। नाम मार्क्समैनशिप, ओके दैट्स ऑल गुड। कॉम्बोस तो अभी कुछ नहीं। डैमेज्ड आर्मर, रेपुटेशन, जनरल एंड स्टाइल्स should be fine. We are all good. अपना हेल्थ डाउन है। ओके लेट्स सर्च फॉर हिम। बट वो गया कहाँ?
Please, let me go. I just want to go home. I didn't want to dig. Honest.
कहाँ गया? Is this way? How do we know? Where did it go? Okay, यहाँ जाके देखते हैं। It's an open space, guys. I don't know where did he go. क्योंकि अपने खुद के लगे पड़े थे गाइस, तो हमने नहीं देखा वो गया किधर। हम ऊपर कहाँ से चढ़े थे? यहाँ से। वापस जाते हैं, वापस से अलग रास्ते भी चेक कर लेते हैं। लोग enemy camp। ये रहे अपने लोग। इससे पूछते हैं क्या ये बोलेगा। ये तो नहीं बोल रहा, ये भी कुछ नहीं बोल रहा, ये भी कुछ नहीं बोल रहा। तो हम अभी जाएं कहाँ? मैप के हिसाब से यहाँ बोल रहा है, बट ये तो वापस हो गया। It did really come this way, guys. I don't think so. Simple hood ले लेते हैं। Asus brand। ओके ओके गाइस, यहाँ तो लग नहीं रहा, बट एक चेस्ट है यहाँ पे। हम करते हैं, सब कुछ ले लेते हैं। नहीं सोना था, बट सो जाते हैं थोड़ी देर के लिए। कि हम सो नहीं सकते, हमको जाना है डब्लू। यहाँ से हम जाएगा। ओके, लेट्स। ओके, सोने से हेल्थ रिकवर हो गई गाइस। हम लोग कहाँ हैं मुझे बिल्कुल भी आइडिया नहीं है गाइस। अपने पीछे है क्या? खाना मिल रहा है तो खाना खा लेते हैं। सुबह 7 बजे तक स्किप करते हैं गाइस। ये लोग कहाँ गए? हमने कुछ ज़्यादा ही वज़न उठा लिए हैं गाइस। ये सब एक एक और क्या फेंकना है गाइस। इसकी वैल्यू ज़्यादा है इसलिए मैं रखा हूँ, बट ओके वी कैन डू दिस। सब एक वेट वाले हैं। आई थिंक हम इसे फेंक सकते हैं, इसे भी फेंक सकते हैं, इसे भी फेंक सकते हैं। इसे भी फेंक देंगे गाइस। So now we are good. That's better. I don't know guys. I don't know if I'm going correct or not as well.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. What? Fuck off. Fine. I'm going.
Scared shitless.
Going to get it.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! It's a wonder you're still standing. It's a wonder you're...
Yeah.
Please. Let me go. I just want to go home.
Oh. उधर से हम गए थे। Let's try this time this side. I really don't know where you went, guys. Where should we go? तो आगे भेड़िए हैं. We won't go there because we are already low on health. Okay, so we'll try to skip that. Just setting up the camera. I hope I'm correct. Looking correct now. That should be fine. Okay. How do you find where do you go? Is there anything on the map? No. And how do we find out, guys? कुछ तो होगा. Okay, please. I see some tent. यहाँ पे देखते हैं. टेंट तो नहीं, कुटिया. यहाँ पे सिर्फ सोने की जगह है और कुछ नहीं है. कुछ तो उसने बताया होता, उसने भी वो नहीं बताया और हम कुछ ज़्यादा ही दूर आ चुके हैं.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Where did it run off to, guys? मुझे जितना याद आ रहा है वो उधर से भागा था, बट फिर वो गया कहाँ? या ओके, अभी यहाँ पे बैंडिट नहीं है. गया कहाँ वो, गाइस? वापस जाके देखते हैं कुछ अगर क्लूज मिले। अभी और एक क्वेश्चन आ जाता है, हम लोग आए किस साइड से? ओके, हम लोग वहां से आए थे और उसने कुछ बताया भी नहीं कि वो गया किधर। ओके ये कहाँ भाग रहा है?
What did I do to you?
You didn't want to help us, so bugger off.
नहीं नहीं, ऐसा नहीं, ये बिल्कुल गलत है। मिशन की टाइमलाइन थी क्या कुछ? अभी का क्या सीन है? Continue on the main bandit campment, lots of men started negotiating. ओके, हम वापस जाते हैं। स्लोली टॉक अगेन। भाई हमको पहले से बता दे वो गया किधर। Let's try it out this way. अब वो बंदा नहीं मिल रहा, हम क्या करें? Where should we look for him? One of the blackness. Hello, hello, hi new viewers. Yeah, so इसका okay, it is suggesting in this area. Okay, let's go there. वहाँ चलते हैं गाइस, इस एरिया में ढूंढते हैं। करते हैं ये सब, बंद करते हैं, इसको ओपन करते हैं। ओके, हम अभी करेक्ट एरिया पे हैं। को लूटते हैं, टॉर्च ले लेते हैं, इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं। ये ले सकते हैं, ये ले सकते हैं, ये भी ले सकते हैं, ये ले लेते हैं। बट हमको इसी एरिया में ढूंढना है। कुछ खाने के guys? Are we allowed to? Yep, we can eat. But अभी के लिए let's find out कि वो गया कहाँ. इसके पास सकते हैं. चलो इसे ढूंढते हैं गाइस, वरना हमको फिर से शुरू करना पड़ेगा यहीं से. क्या वो आपको कहीं दिख रहे हैं? जी पीछे वाले एरिया में. थोड़े से ढूंढे कहाँ जी. ठीक है guys. Nope. We don't need nest. Okay guys, just a second. I will be right back. Okay guys, we are back. Sorry about that. अभी Okay, we are here. But ये हमें मिल नहीं रहा guys. Oh, he's here.
I've got you now, Venture. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it.
Yes.
And now,
finally
let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Yes.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out,
ये तो guys अपने ऊपर ही
One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Samin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my mom's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart?
तेरे तो लग गए Franzi.
I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
अपना उतरने का टाइम आ गया है guys. तब चुपचाप बैठ गए, सबके लग गए, मेरे को काहे घूर रहा है यारे.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
So we dismount over here, yes. अभी हमको जाना है यहाँ रिपोर्ट करने। बताते हैं इसको कि ये हुआ।
Piece of shit.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
हमारे लिए कोई नहीं वेट कर रहा guys.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition.
With the devil? Why would...
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find her?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find... In return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not?
Okay, guys.
Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry,
तो हमको वेडिंग के
there's
लिए
any truth
फाइनली
in that
इनविटेशन
pact
का
with the
चांस
devil.
दिख रहा है अभी.
Don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
ओके गाइस, हम पहले अब धोएंगे अपना मुंह. हो गई सफाई. ये हमारे पास अभी नया आया होगा. वेपन्स तो नहीं, आर्मर में देखते हैं. माइनर सूट, आई थिंक यही हमें मिला. अभी के लिए यही पहन लेते हैं. हंटर स्पिरिट सही है. ये टेक ऑफ योर हेड प्रोटेक्शन हमको नहीं निकालना. हम इसको बेचते हैं, देखते हैं. क्या हम बेच सकते हैं?
Fucking shavings.
Well, इसको डालते हैं, इसको भी डालते हैं. इसको 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 भी डालते हैं. इसको जो बिकेगा गाइस हम लोग बेच के पैसे कमाते हैं.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course. Very well then. Pleasure doing business. Take care. Fucking steal.
और ज़्यादा मंगाना था, लेना था गाइस. इसको ज़्यादा ही सस्ते में निपट गया. ओके, सेव कर लेते हैं गेम को गाइस, आराम भी कर लेते हैं. अभी ये फिर से अंधेरा हो जाएगा. ओके, वी हैव फुल्ली रिकवर्ड. अभी हम जाएंगे, ये जगह को ओपन करते हैं गाइस. बादल इम्पोर्टेंट है बट अभी के लिए नहीं, बादल को खाली करते हैं। कहाँ चल रहा है? झाड़ियों में घूम रहे हैं गाइस।
Perfect place for a little nap.
ये क्या है? हिरन। फाइनली ये थोड़ा खाली हुआ। ओके, हम अपने सफर पे निकलते हैं वापस। क्या है? क्या इसे हम खा सकते हैं? नहीं। यप, सब कुछ खाली हो गया गाइस। कुछ जाना है यहाँ तो हम वहीं चलेंगे। हमको जमीन से अपना घोड़ा लेना है तो वो हम खरीदेंगे। ले लेते हैं गाइस। तो वो भी चाहिए। The bow is quick and effective weapon at long range, but handling it requires training. Aiming can be difficult as holding a bowstring draws stamina as it depletes. Your hand will start to shake. Shoot, you must have hold right to draw bowstring, release. Cancel draw. Okay. हमने पकड़ा ही नहीं है बट अपने पास अभी बो है तो हम वो कंपटीशन में भी ऐड अभी पार्ट ले सकते हैं। डन। लेकिन वो को चलाएं कैसे? अभी इस पे जाते हैं। मेली वेपन्स, ऑफेंस लॉ पे जाते हैं। ऑर्डिनरी एरो। ओके, गॉट इट। अब वो एरो कहाँ चली गई? कोई नहीं गाइस, बट हमको आइडिया मिल गया क्या करना है। बढ़िया, अब हम चलते हैं पता लगाने की वो हरमिट कहाँ पे है। अभी तो हम फर्स्ट ट्रैवल कर सकते हैं। बेटी के पास जाते हैं, टैवन में रहती है। ये बंद है। थोड़ी देर बाद आना होगा क्या? ड्राई फूड आइटम, कन्फर्म। और अपने पास We got 3 mutton. Okay, सही है. ये नेस्ट का क्या सीन है? Oh, hi. जी से तो स्टोन था शायद. That's settings, key binding, stone G. Yep. Or movement, combat, lock on away, special attack, which But it क्या करेगा इस 1 घंटा वेट कर लेते हैं.
What would you like?
Okay.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena? That's a nice...
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
Okay.
Why is this all sticky?
God be with you. What would you like?
Have you seen Pavlena around?
I don't know any but there's plenty of girls in the baths.
Sitting here.
Dice नहीं खेलना guys. और एक बार देखते हैं गाइस हम गलत फिर से ना हो. फाइंड आउट मोर अबाउट द हर्मिट. ये कहाँ पे है? पीपल हैव सीन सेइंग द इनकीपर. यस तो हम इन पे ही हैं बट वो है कहाँ? ये रही.
Why is this sticky? It's filthy again.
Founder guys.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horse has bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time?
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah! They broke a couple of pictures and Wojtek took a punch in the gob, but nothing else. Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
Yeah. Talk to youth. ये कहाँ मिलेगा? टेबल्स इस एरिया में है. Wait.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Okay.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only...
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs, but then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
इसलिए वो पसंद नहीं है किसी को.
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about him?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and all she'd have out of it is a heartache. And a bunch of brats as pig ugly as...
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks.
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but and even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a... Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came.
बढ़िया. तो अभी हम जाते हैं. यहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल का कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है गाइस. और नो, और यहाँ पे है. But if we steal a horse, it might be easier. But let's go. What happened, man?
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am treasure, to be exact.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here, at least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course.
Treasure map. कहाँ है treasure map?
Give it to me. Don't fuck with me. Give it here.
Listen, I know this sounds hard to believe, but I don't have it.
You what? But I just gave it to you.
I know. Mad, isn't it?
You whore, son! You've hidden it somewhere. You're mine. Hey. Take that.
नाइस। मैप हमने फेंका क्यों? कोई नहीं गाइस, हम ये उठा लेते हैं। लेट्स गो।
Go. Go.
सही रास्ते पे जा रहे हैं। ये इसका ओके, यहाँ पे हम लोग लगा लेते हैं।
Go.
चलते हैं।
Go. Go.
हम सही जा रहे हैं। यप। हम आगे जा रहे हैं। पर जाते हैं। ओके, हम आ गए हैं यहाँ मार्कर के हिसाब से। यहाँ कुछ है, यहाँ चलते हैं। तो सिर्फ एक स्टेबल है जो कि बंद है। एक ट्राई मार लेते हैं नीचे। इसको हम नहीं ले सकते क्यों? ये कैसा था गाइस? और फिर से निकलने के लिए यहाँ से वापस से उस एरिया में जाते हैं जहाँ हम गए थे ऊपर, फिर वहाँ पे थोड़ा ढूंढना पड़ेगा कि कहाँ पे है।
Quick!
Easy! I'm feeling a bit peckish.
मैं हर्मिट के बारे में ढूंढने, बट हर्मिट हमें कहीं इसको तो कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है।
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis severimentum.
What do we do, guys?
It's empty.
हम लोग एक क्रॉसबो ले सकते हैं फिर सकते हैं। Okay, that's fine. Read the diary you found. बुक्स पढ़ते हैं। Introduction about yourself. You know what you done, got done. Yeah.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Okay, उसने buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. Roskowitz. Okay.
I could go for something to eat now. I really need to eat something.
इसको अलग ही खाने की पड़ी है। ओके हम अभी क्या फिक्स सकते हैं? हम ये डेफिनेटली फेंक सकते हैं, ये भी हम फेंक सकते हैं। सबसे वजनदार चीजें क्या है? ओके, हमारी वजन फिर से बढ़ गई। क्या ही बोले, वजन का कुछ तो ही करना पड़ेगा। और हमारा वेट ऐसे कम क्यों होते जा रहा है? बहुत कुछ फेंक गया और नहीं है वेरी मोस्ट। जी यहीं पे ओके, चलते हैं वापस करें। Edge of the middle above is hovel. यहाँ पे log his. हम लोग कुछ ज्यादा ही और यहाँ पे थी Are we bleeding? अपनी हेल्थ क्यों कम हो रही है? Why are we dying, guys? Is it because of the overweight?
Just a moment. Greetings to... I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your I simply find myself in a bind compelling me
So, you're
But I'm not a...
Farewell.
नहीं दे सकते हम
May you
खुद ही
travel
करेंगे।
safely.
Yes.
Guys, हमको फिर से दौड़ना पड़ेगा। Because for some reason, with that, बढ़िया। Are we dying again? I don't think so. Let's go. और भी दूर जाना है। मेरे को पहले घोड़ा लेना ही होगा. We'll get that after this. ये हम लोग ट्राई करते हैं लॉक पिकिंग के लिए. मर गया.
And what can I get for you?
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy.
What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though.
You have a...
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet any...
A riddle?
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders.
They really...
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a... Except, you've caught me. I can give you some of what little I have. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new.
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in...
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is...
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stage farewell.
वापस से फिर से पहुंच रहे हैं वो जगह 3 बार मरने के बाद 2 बार। ओके लेट्स गो अप। ऐसा ही कुछ रास्ता था जो हमें याद है। ये भी बंद है। ओके ये रास्ता है ऊपर जाने का। हम लोग कहाँ हैं? हमको और भी आगे जाना है। This is not the place seems। Okay, I think I got it। यहाँ से आए थे। ये बात नहीं करेगा। हम ले लेते हैं पहले क्रॉसबो। महंगी सामान वो नहीं लेंगे, ज्यादा ही भारी होगा। ये लेंगे। रोशन तो हम ले ही रहे हैं। ये भी प्रेज़ल भी ले लेते हैं। अब हम पढ़ेंगे डायरी। बुक्स में
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut, not my hut. I piled stones by 2 birches and then marked the grave with a broken spoon. Whoever passes will take the money. Okay, got it. But हमको जाना है कहाँ पे? इस एरिया पे बोल रहा है। ओके
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
कहाँ गया? Where is the sheep? भाग गया क्या? Never mind. Where are these? ये रहा। मर क्यों नहीं रहा? चलो जाने देते हैं, इसको वापस उठाते हैं। अभी अपने पास वेट भी नहीं है।
When's the last time I ate something?
इसको भूख भी लगी है। Okay. We are in the...
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
कितना खाएगा?
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
वही ढूंढ रहे हैं। Oh, we found it, guys.
I'll need a spade for this.
Don't need to rob.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
बढ़िया guys, we got it. अभी हम सीधा यहाँ जाएंगे। पूरा गांव घुमा के ले गया। But good for us, I think. मैप भी अनकवर हुआ? नहीं हुआ। कहाँ गया? ये रहा।
Greetings. What do you need?
Finally हम ले आए।
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Forge the sword. ये कैसी जरूरी है, guys?
What are you here for, friend?
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet.
And Betty didn't help.
Well, not really.
Betty?
She didn't.
Ah, that's all water under the bridge. And if she's afraid...
Yeah.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake.
पुराने वाले चैट्स क्यों आ रहे हैं? हमने तो हर्मिट का सीन कंप्लीट कर लिया, गाइस। How do we prepare? So I have to pay him a visit. नहीं, hermit का scene, forge and hand over the soul. Okay, so if we go, कहाँ पे हो सकता है ये? Ambrose broken sword. इसका हम क्या करेंगे?
I could go for something to eat now.
Start blacksmithing. Got it. Hermits. Oh. करते हैं इसको गरम। अगर स्वॉर्ड टूटी हुई है हमको उसको जोड़ना चाहिए या फिर नया बनाता है, नहीं पता गाइस। ओके
Kurva, burning it.
हो गया, अब निकालो कैसे यार। शुरू हो जाते हैं गाइस।
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
यही करना पड़ेगा अभी जब तक हो नहीं जाता। फिर से इसको गर्म करते हैं।
It's burning. It's burning. Well, this one's gonna need some more work. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
थोड़ा खाने की बात कर रहा है गाइस। लास्ट टाइम गरम करते हैं गाइस, आई थिंक फाइनली इस बार हो जाएगा।
Sakra.
बार बार सकरा बोलता है, मुझे साकुरा याद आ जाती है।
It'll be done in no time. All finished.
Okay, finally, guys, we have completed. Guys, I'm getting a call, so just will be away for some time. Just few seconds. Please hold on. Guys, sorry about that. I might go again in some time too. But yeah, let's continue. I think we finally got the invitation to attend the wedding. Toledo Steel Sword. Stab damage 132.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Finally, guys. Okay. अभी मैं फिर से वापस जा रहा हूँ. Okay. I will be just right back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Let's go with to the
Can we go
wedding.
to Semin now?
Not so
नया
fast,
चीजें बाद
Henry.
में देखेंगे.
Sword's
पहले
ready.
चलते
So
हैं.
what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
I think so.
Aye.
Then get yourself something nicer.
Can you tell me where I can get nicer clothes?
The only decent tailor around is Bartoszek in Troshkovitz. He'll surely sell you some. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right.
Stop moaning and do it. We don't want to be late.
Okay. तो what we can do is हम इससे कुछ सेल करवा लेते हैं. यहाँ पे बहुत सारे ऑप्शंस हैं खरीदने के लिए, बट कॉस्टली है. बिल्ड आर्मर, नाइस. We'll do that later on. Military sword, सब महंगा है गाइस, बट नेवर माइंड, वी विल डू दैट. पहले हम सामान बेचना चालू करते हैं. ये हमने पहना हुआ है, ये पहना हुआ है, ये बेच देते हैं. ये रहने देते हैं, बट ये बहुत वेट ले रहा है. ये बेचते हैं. ये अपने पास इतने ही है. जो ये खरीदेगा. थिंक इट्स
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
अभी अपने पास कितने हैं? पैसे हैं 540. क्लोज रहने देते हैं. अभी हम सीधे चलते हैं कपड़े खरीदने. गाइस हम जाएंगे, यहाँ पे हमको जाना है, तो we'll fast travel over here. कपड़े लेने हैं. टेलर यहाँ पे था. एंड उसने कहा कि कुछ आर्मर नहीं पहनना है, तो we'll buy some clothes. Okay,
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
ऐसा क्या?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
No.
No, absolutely not. You can't go to the wedding like that. Pick something better.
Pick something better.
I'll have a look at the wares.
महंगे सामान लेने हैं क्या गाइस, या सस्ते पे जाए? नोबल, ऑल पे नहीं जाते हैं, सीधे जाते हैं. कपड़े किधर गए? अरे यही है. ओके, पहले बॉडी पे जाते हैं. बर्गर, ये बर्गर क्या है? एम्ब्रॉयडर ना, ये अच्छा दिख रहा है. ओ, कुछ ज्यादा ही महंगा है. फिटेड कोट, ये भी अच्छा दिख रहा है. ओके, इसे डालते हैं बास्केट में. और क्या है? और हम लोग एक टोपी भी लेते हैं। थोड़ी सस्ती वाली दिखाना। 24 इस पे देखते हैं। हमने ग्रीन ली है तो ग्रीन पे जाते हैं। सब महंगे हैं, सब महंगा है गाइस। हेलो हेलो, हाय न्यू व्यूअर्स, फील फ्री टू ड्रॉप ए हाय। तो हम लोग अभी वी आर सर्चिंग फॉर क्लोथ्स जो हमको पहन के जाना है वेडिंग में, तो हम लोग वही ढूंढ रहे हैं। ये ले लेते हैं, ऐसा रंग बिरंगा नहीं लेते हैं, सिंपल वाले लेते हैं। दिस लुक्स गुड, इस पे भी जा सकते हैं। इसको भी बास्केट पे डालते हैं। ये क्या है? ओके नेवर माइंड, अभी हम वो करके देखते। ओके, चेंज आउटफिट। एक मिनट, कहाँ गया वो ऑप्शन? फिटेड कोट था ये, राइट? यप। Nope, nope. Can't we use both at the time? No, exactly. बास्केट में दो चीज़ें हैं, ये है और ये है। आई थिंक अपने पास जूते हैं, जूते शुड बी फाइन। लेट्स how do we ask him if it is correct or not?
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. थोड़ा सस्ता दिखाओ गाइस। $33 पे जाते हैं।
Only because it's you.
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
तो इतना
You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
ओके, अभी हम उसको पहन के देखते हैं गाइस। फिटेड कोट, इक्विप, और हमने ली है सिंपल होज। यस, ये पहन लेते हैं। इक्विप।
I feel quite hungry.
अब बताओ।
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
No, no, no. That won't do.
No.
You look like a scarecrow.
तो हम पहने क्या?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
No, absolutely not. You can't go to the wedding like that. Pick something better.
तो भाई मेरे को बता क्या
What do you have for sale?
कुछ तो ऑप्शंस दो, या फिर स्क्रॉल टुवर्ड्स द एंड। Travels this. What should we do now? We cannot. So should we sell this off if we can't wear it? What should we do, chat? help. हाँ, selected items, buying and selling, ये सब तो हमको पता है, बट हमको बताएगा कौन कि ये नहीं कि हमको पहन के क्या जाना है। ओके, हमने जो पहना है उस पे जाते हैं पहले। फिटेड कोट पहना हुआ नहीं, ये नहीं पहना है हमने। इस पे how do we know, guys? Name any better company, बट हमने जो पहना हुआ है पहले how do we know? How do we know? Okay, is it because अपने जूते के लिए? ओके, उसके पास बूट्स तो नहीं है। लेग्स, हॉर्स, अदर क्लॉथ्स, यूटिलिटी। गाइस, एनी सजेशन? What should we do? अगर मैं जूते उतार दूं, then what will happen? इसको अगर हम हटा देते हैं,
We could go for something to eat now.
इसको अगर हम हटा देते हैं, when we don't wear it, let's see how does it go.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
No, absolutely not. You can't go to the wedding like that.
Then please
Pick
tell me
something
what should
better.
I wear to the wedding? या फिर हम मुंह धो के आए गाइस? पहले मुंह धो के आते हैं। Okay.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
No, absolutely.
भाई बता दे क्या पहनूं?
Show me your wares.
ये हमने कब पहन लिया ये टोपी? ओके, यहाँ पे देखते हैं। Ta-ta-ta. I have no clue, guys. The help section is also the stop screen consists of selected items by which can be viewed after right. That's fine. Up bottom are display information about the current such how much money, and that's fine. अरे वो सब तो ठीक है, वो हमको भी समझा, बट लें क्या? हाँ 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 हाँ। एक मिनट गाइस, ये ऑप्शंस हैं।
really need to eat something.
आर्मर पहना हुआ है क्या अभी गाइस? ये पहना हुआ है, ये रखा हुआ है। ओके, ये इक्विप्ड के लिए है। ये भी नहीं पहना हुआ है, ये भी नहीं पहना है। नो, तो आर्मर नहीं पहना। आर्मर में ओके, कुछ भी नहीं पहना हुआ है। ले लेते हैं। Then let's try something महंगा ही जाते हैं। Let's do this guys. Can I go to trade पे जाते हैं।
Show me your wares.
कुछ महंगा लेते हैं, जैसे कि इसमें टोपा पे जा रहने देते हैं। हम लोग जाते हैं उसको पहले बेच ही देते हैं। यस,
Thank you and take care.
अभी
What do you have for sale?
अरे इसको स्क्रॉल करते हैं, पर क्या ले? कुछ महंगा ले लें क्या गाइस? आई एम नॉट एग्जैक्टली श्योर ये लोग क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं। इस पे जाते हैं या इस पे जाएं? इस पे जाते हैं, शेरवानी टाइप की लग रही है।
Word about the price.
But of course.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oh, guys, sorry, मेरा माइक तब से बंद था। Never mind. अरे अब बता, अब तो कपड़े ही नहीं पहने, रुक जा।
I need something repaired.
I'm sorry.
नहीं करना है, रुक जा भाई। इन्वेंट्री, अपने कपड़े किधर गए? अब बोल भाई, अब तो हुआ होगा।
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Well, it's not that bad, but
But
it's still
still.
missing something.
क्या मिस कर रहा है भाई?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Not great, not terrible. Pick something better.
Seriously.
What do you have for sale?
एक टोपी ही ले लेते हैं गाइस। ऐड करने के लिए ग्रीन वाली। हाँ 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 हाँ। Do nope, 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 nope.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
इसने अपने लगा के रखे हुए हैं।
Bit longer without food. What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Not great. Not terrible.
Hey.
Pick something better.
और क्या ही लूं?
Show me your wares.
इसको भी बेचना पड़ेगा लगता है गाइस। काम करते हैं।
Show me your wares.
Is it looking at the शेरवानी अच्छा है भाई, उसको पसंद नहीं आ रहा है। वो बोल रहा है कि शादी में ये पहन के तुम नहीं जा सकता। तब से मेरे लगा के रखे हुए हैं इसने। ओके, इस पे ट्राई करते हैं। ये है, लगता है सस्ता करने के चक्कर में अपने लगे पड़े हैं। इसमें जैसा था वैसे ही सही था। हमने जो सिलेक्ट किया है वो एम्ब्रॉयडर्ड कोट है। ओके, अभी टांग का कुछ सिलेक्ट करते हैं। हम लोग इसको ऐसे कुछ सिलेक्ट नहीं कर सकते क्या? राइट, इसके लिए 11। ओके, ओके, और क्या ले सकते हैं? ओके, ये उसके ऊपर पहनने के लिए क्या? नहीं। क्या लें? इसको हटाते हैं। आर्मर भाई, अब तो मान जा। किधर गया? अच्छे में नहीं मानेगा गाइस, हमको और भी कुछ चाहिए। आ गया ये।
What do you have for sale?
इसको बाद में बेचते हैं। और एक पैंट लेते हैं। सिंस पैंट से कुछ चेंजेस नहीं हो रहे हैं राइट। ओके, अभी हम लेते हैं आर्मर पे, इसको इक्विप करते हैं, इसको इक्विप करते हैं और इसको इक्विप करते हैं।
Oh, so hungry. What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent.
Finally.
I couldn't have
Finally,
picked
yes.
a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
टोपे की कमी थी लगता है गाइस। ओके, हमने जो एक्स्ट्रा लिया हुआ है उसको बेच देते हैं।
Show me your wares.
ये हमने पहना हुआ है, इसको डालते हैं। अरे मत जाना नहीं कि छोटे थिबो पॉइंट्स जोगो मे बी स्पीच तनुआ maybe this charisma point is around 15 or more. That's the reason it was not letting me sell it. ये अभी हमने पहना हुआ है, ये अभी हमने पहना हुआ है, तो इसी को भी बेच देते हैं। ओके, नाउ वी आर डन। अपना अभी क्या सीन है? नॉट फाइंड अ वे इनटू अभी क्या वापस जाते हैं ब्लैकस्मिथ के पास राइट।
When's the last time I ate something?
अरे भाई इसको अलग ही भूख लगी हुई है, तब से बोले जा रहा है खाना है खाना है। ले भाई खा। सूखा हुआ मटन पसंद है इसको। कहाँ गया ये ब्लैकस्मिथ?
What are you here for, friend?
भाई मेरे को अब तो ले चल।
We go to Semin now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoshek in Troshkovitz.
Hey, ये भी नहीं हुआ क्या?
What can I do for you?
Can we go to Semin now?
God's nails, I told you.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once... Wear your best clothes.
अब हम क्या करें? हम जरा सोएगा, पहले सेव करते हैं। ओके, हमने सेव नहीं किया। How am I hurt?
Good day.
Charisma was 15 when we came. How did it drop back to 13 again? Let's go back to the load game. 29. How are we hurt? You have been poisoned. How? तो अब हम क्या करेंगे? अभी अगर poisoned हैं हम, meat? I think हमने जब फास्ट ट्रैवल की उस टाइम पे कुछ हुआ, बट आई कैन नॉट फास्ट ट्रैवल टू एल्केमी ओवर हियर नाउ. अभी इधर तो कुछ है ही नहीं. अभी हमारे लग गया लगता है गाइस. and I cannot also travel back over there. So I cannot sleep as well. तो अभी क्या किया जाए? And I don't have any potions as well. Nope. लगता है we are going to die, guys.
Gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
No, I'm not. I don't know how I am hurt. But I'm still dying. How do I get well? Could I eat something? हमको क्या हुआ है? I also don't know guys what to do now. Bleeding, I will die in some time. I'm not bleeding actually. I have been poisoned. How I don't know. I think we have to wait till we die. I don't know.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed.
Okay. Surgeon कहाँ पे था? If we go to map, हम तो fast travel भी नहीं कर सकते. Scribe, dying racks, butcher. There was no surgeon over here. Okay. If I move out, यहाँ पे भी कोई surgeon नहीं है. And can I use bandages if I am bleed out? I cannot use bandages as well. But वो बोल रहा है I am bleeding.
Nah, I've survived worse.
No, you won't survive this. ये तो पूरा लाल लाल हो गया है guys. अभी सिर्फ मरने का इंतजार है गाइस. और आर वी नॉट इवन डाइंग? ये इतना स्लो क्यों हो गया? आई डोंट नो कहाँ पे ये रिस्टार्ट होगा फिर से, बट कुछ ज़्यादा ही अगर पीछे धकेल दिया फिर लग जाएंगे अपने. हाय.
someone gave you a thrashing.
Oh, piss off.
My
नहीं गाली देनी थी. Now we are finally dead, guys. Almost. We have been poisoned, but हुआ कैसे? I don't know. ये poisons का कुछ एक अपने लग गए हैं guys. Okay. एक मिनट. ओके गाइस, हम थोड़ा पीछे आए हैं. आई थिंक अपने पास वो पुराना सेव्ड ऑप्शन रहेगा, बट वेयर आर वी राइट नाउ? कितना पीछे आए वो भी देखना पड़ेगा.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
ओके, हम लोग सीधा ड्रेस के लिए जा सकते हैं. अभी अपने शायद पैसे भी बच गए हैं, सो इट्स अ गुड थिंग. लेकिन रिटर्न के टाइम पे हम लोग ट्राई करेंगे फास्ट ट्रैवल नहीं करने के लिए, क्योंकि पता नहीं.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, 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 what have we here? You didn't come by this honestly, you crook. I'm confiscating everything according to the law. And I don't want to see anything like this again. Hear me?
Yeah,
now move along.
नहीं गाइस, हम वापस से लोड करते हैं. ये हम नहीं जाने दे सकते हैं. लेट्स ट्राई इट अगेन. लगता है भाग के ही जाना पड़ेगा. Odds are all against us. Okay. Hi people. Yes, we are running around. हमको जानी है वेडिंग ड्रेस के लिए, बट इस बार पता चल गया हमको क्या करना है, सो आई थिंक वी विल बी एबल टू डू इट. भाई भाई और नहीं है क्या कोई?
Feeling a bit peckish.
अरे यार, मेरा ये थोड़ा मिशन मेरा बहुत दिन से पेंडिंग है, मैं वही कर रहा हूँ अभी बैठ के. कितने बजे तक टाइम है? 8:30 से स्टार्ट है राइट? 8:30 से 9:30. आता हूँ 10 मिनट है, आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में। गाइस हम लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। और आई थिंक आई गॉट इट। हमने ये मटन जो खाई थी इसकी फ्रेशनेस 0% है। ओके, तो वही खा के वी गॉट पॉइजन्ड। ओके, आई थिंक आई गॉट इट। इसकी फ्रेशनेस 65% है। I think we got it. अबे हमको पता है क्या कपड़े लेने हैं, फटाफट लेंगे और निकलेंगे यहाँ से।
I'd like a set of clothes.
You've come to the right, and when you change into it, I know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. हम लोग लेंगे पहले, चेंज आउटफिट पे जाएंगे और ये हमने ली थी राइट एट बास्केट। अभी सीधे जाते हैं पैंट पे। कहाँ चली गई? यस, ये पहन सकते हैं गाइस। बड़े कुछ ज़्यादा ही महंगा है। ओके, आई थिंक आई गॉट इट व्हाट आई एम डूइंग। रैपर नहीं, हमने वो कुछ एक हैट पहना था ना, वुड भी नहीं। नोबल चैपर ये लेते हैं 13.5 और सीधे पैंट पे चलते हैं। ये लेते हैं।
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay, हमने खरीद लिए। ये लेते हैं पहन, ये भी लेते हैं पहन। हमने क्या खरीदा था? ये खरीदा था। ये वाला पहनते हैं। ओके, इसको नहीं पहनते। ओके गाइस, अभी इसको पूछते हैं।
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Not great, not terrible.
फिर से क्या इसको
Pick
रोना
something
आ रहा है?
better.
Show me your wares.
गाइस लगता है हम इससे आगे ही जा नहीं पाएंगे. कर हमने नया लिया क्या था?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
भाई और मेरे से नहीं होगा.
I'll have a look at the wares.
कपड़े पहनाने के लिए ही इतना ज़्यादा. करिश्मा अपना 15 है. लास्ट टाइम भी 15 था. और ये 16 इससे हो रहा है. और कुछ ऑप्शंस है. 55, 54 एम्ब्रॉयडर्ड हुड पे जाएंगे. ओके. और भी ऑप्शंस ये हैमर्ड हुड. ओके इस पे नहीं, इस पे जाते हैं.
Thank you and take care.
अब नहीं. अपने पे कहाँ गया हुड?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself.
Magnificent. I think you're ready.
Finally. Okay. हमको कुछ
I'll have a look at the
बेचना होगा
wares.
क्योंकि अपना वेट ज़्यादा हो चुका है. ये हमने ये पहना हुआ है. ये बेच सकते हैं. ये भी 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 ये भी ये भी ये भी ये और ये.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
ये मेरे पास पैसे भी बहुत ज़्यादा हैं. और गाइस हम फिर से फास्ट ट्रैवल करेंगे. होपफुली मर ना जाए.
Savings. God grant you health. What are you here for, friend?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce,
Finally.
in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Laura von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Why would
it be a disgrace?
Because of the beggars by the gate. And also because of Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
Do you want me to keep an eye on Yurko to make sure he stays out of trouble?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartapluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Wait for one go. Okay, हम लोग चलते हैं.
Run away, yelling like crazy? There's nowhere for...
Nice, guys.
Now.
Already? That would be rude. As if we only came here for the food and drinks.
Now that you mention it, my throat's actually quite dry.
Yes, and I'm getting hungry. Oh, one last song.
Okay, हम लोग कहाँ जाए? जी. Talk to Satya.
So they play hard to get.
I think it is over there.
I didn't know you were such an expert on the female soul.
Yeah.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Aye, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty,
Just
too.
a minute, guys. We'll be
But
back.
he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You fought bravely too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money. Okay.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again.
You've heard about him.
I'm sure you did.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her.
ये sakura sakura बोल के sakura ही याद आती है हर बार.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying?
So, something sweet. Anything you want. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Ah. Interesting.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka?
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Huh. I have no clue.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka. That's not for the ears of decent girls.
How do I know? What's that poem?
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you
लगता है
two
यहाँ भी
fools.
फेल हो गया guys.
What a pack of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your younger.
Whereas she knows it all too well.
Would you look at that? How did it go?
Well, I made a colossal fool of myself. Thank you very much.
Alright, well, you can't win them all. Girls like Mishka can pick and choose.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then.
Wedding is so low.
I should go and see your Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Supposed to keep everyone safe?
You lad, come here for a moment.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed.
Dance.
Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
Purple dress.
You weren't too shabby back then either.
No one is sitting here in purple dress. Oh, here she is. Hey.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Hold on. I'll get it right away.
कहाँ से मिलेगा लेकिन?
Just don't embarrass me. You're at the wedding, so behave.
These are beer.
Sauce at me again.
Older looks even more arrogant than young
Meat.
on wedding day.
I don't even know where he's
Wine.
Did he tell you anything else? You're in need of money, friend.
Here we have it, miss. Your wine.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semine is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
send anyone when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to very well, you know.
What if...
The bottom foot was mine. Ow.
And nor should you.
नाइस गाइस, मजे लो। तब तक हम थोड़ा खाना ऑर्डर कर लेते हैं।
How much longer?
I think he's talking long. I don't even know where.
Ow.
Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
You're making fun of me. You were hopping around like a mad goat yourself. You wretch.
यहाँ तो कुछ भी बोलो, रेपुटेशन लॉस्ट ही हो जा रहा है गाइस। For some reason.
We are joined.
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about losing it.
The sword?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
क्या खाया जाएगा इस?
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Okay. गार्ड से बात करते हैं।
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy. Especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not hungry right now.
Well, that's too bad.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
But just for a moment, you
Get out of my way.
Yeah.
You sure I know what's expected of me, Father?
How do we gather some food?
I admit I haven't actually thought about it.
Huh, interesting. We can collect it from the table, okay? We need to pick it up one by one, guys.
Anyhow, old brother.
Nothing else to talk about. When will the ceremony finally begin?
I think we have enough food. I'm just keeping some for myself.
The sword? How would you lose a sword, blacksmith? The ceremony will begin when Lord von Berghoff comes.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Well, 15 is 27. What did we pick? कितना हुआ? 22, 24, 34. हमने और उठाया क्या? $15, 15, 30. कितना 7, 8, 3, 11. चोरी नहीं कर रहा भाई, गरीबों के लिए खाना उठा के दे रहा हूँ. 7, 3, 10, 11, 16, 26, 28, 38,
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
First beer, second beer, isn't it a beautiful world? गरीबों को खाना दे दिया गाइस, खुद के लिए भी खाना देख लेते हैं।
I'm so thirsty I could drink this wedding dry. To boot.
I'd rather die of thirst than drink that. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there be not but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
अब दूसरों के लिए दारू लानी पड़ेगी गाइस। तो कहाँ पे है ये? This one. Super.
Excuse me?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
अरे सर को भाई। हम कुछ जाना था फोर्ट्रेस। बढ़िया, ये हमको आगे ही जाने नहीं दे रहे हैं, तो हम जाएं कैसे? ओके।
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
शायद ये काम नहीं
Go and get
करेगा
yourself
as
a
usual.
beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
जरा कुछ तो काम कर गया guys. I'm trespassing, okay. Where was their jug? Okay guys, 1 minute. Yeah, there was someone at the gate further wrong house as usual.
By the evening, we'll hold the ceremony without him.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword is gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Now it seems we have to find someone
My husband said he'd wait till
who
tonight.
is in yellow.
Side.
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
Drunk again.
Drunken
इधर इनका अलग ही सीन चल रहा है.
I was afraid he'd shattered all the church windows.
You're here too.
Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treats me better than I
can see that. He even invited you to his son.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. Will you have a drink with me?
Sorry, Jules, but I don't know you well enough to drink with you.
You're right about that. We're not exactly... Then I'll drink to myself. To Jules!
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff?
Where can we find someone yellow?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
सबका रास्ता रोक दिया उसने.
You knave, you scoundrel.
Would you calm down?
Let everyone hear what a bastard Henry is. A
Word, you smell like a wineskin.
What? Are you saying I'm...
Dobravka, come on. Everybody's looking at you.
So what? Let everyone know who you are.
You alright?
Move away, or you'll get...
इसमें मेरी क्या गलती थी? मेरी रेपुटेशन की चली गई.
To give my wife a drop of something to quieten her down.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
That's what I was thinking.
कहाँ है ये येलो वाला बंदा? I don't think he's here, so हम बाहर जाते हैं.
Hey. Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
A nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
I don't have a bullet.
Into a stupor.
Only yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's...
Okay, that was one of the yellow men. और भी हैं. What you doing?
First class sword.
और कौन येलो पहना है गाइस? The musician.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov.
Pavlena? The name, does she ever go dancing in the town? I'd ask at the tavern if I was you.
Yellow, yellow.
Hope they didn't take anything out of
You fight like girls, for fuck's
What's
sake!
it to be, you wretch?
Fucking lads! I'd like to know. You fight like girls!
Nope, यहाँ पे नहीं.
Where could she have gone?
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off.
That won't.
So, what shall I have? Greetings. What do you need?
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you dress very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his...
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy.
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already. People I've...
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long.
See you later.
What's it to be, you wretch?
The greatest shade is
We
under
want to
the
handle
canopy.
this for you.
Do you know you
don't have to
actually
worry about a
rescued me?
thing.
That's what princes do.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
All right.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your... And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray on.
Okay, guys.
You! Oh, fucking careful.
It seems like
यहाँ पे हो सकता है guys.
That's bloody deep.
You are a pain in the ass.
J.
Last time,
Find the sword.
scattered my hair around, and before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbors of yours. I like to talk you.
यहीं कहीं पे है sword. Okay.
You have to kiss old Timmy's ass before you get.
But where?
Really well for you.
Okay, got it. उधर भी होने के chances हैं.
Looking for something in there?
Thief!
Go fuck yourself. I'll rip your arse open.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Hey!
लड़ाई हो गई गाइस. Guys, कहाँ से कहाँ skip हुआ पता नहीं. I have no clue what's going on.
Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
We are Godwin.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
What if I refuse, Sir Radzig?
Have you got anything better to do all day but chase after women?
You might be surprised.
Don't you want to hear us out first? Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger? The League of Lords fella?
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right.
Ah, okay.
I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Bergstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid.
Yeah,
but now I'm sitting here
he's
too
back
for
into
behaving
his
like
senses.
a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
इसके तो लग गए हैं guys.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
इसके लग गए.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
तो Thomas के पास भी हम जा
Why
नहीं
did they move
सकते.
your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord...
What about my things?
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep...
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can...
That's all?
Aye, Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't...
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the... And no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Okay, guys, just
Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Come on. Get moving.
Back. Wait, हमको लेके कहाँ जाना है? Charcoal set. Where is that? Are we going in the correct way? Seems so. Let's go.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls.
Cannot even run. हमको पैदल ही चलना पड़ेगा guys.
When it's true, it will be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same.
इसके अंदर या बाहर? यहाँ लगता है अंदर जाना है।
Allowed here.
यहाँ नहीं। अभी अपने फिर से लग जाते। ओके यहीं पे। ये एक हुआ और 2 लाने हैं। तो ज़्यादा ही दूर है। पूरे तीनों की तीनों करवाएगा क्या? There is no cutscenes.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
गोबर भरे पड़े हैं नीचे। क्या देख रहा है?
Well, best to drop it.
यही है अपना पनिशमेंट फाइट शुरू करने के लिए। और एक
It was nice.
हंस कूपन को फांसी पे चढ़ाने का प्लान चल रहा है। देखते हैं। कुछ ज्यादा ही दूर चला रहा है हमें।
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
इसे तड़ रहा है ये। इसे क्या देख रहा है? कंटिन्यू कंटिन्यू।
While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erezina's scribe?
That's that.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft. An art, you could say.
So, I don't know. I suppose I'll go and see what I can find to do.
You can go down to the lower gate. Calder's building a gallows there. You can see if the fool is doing it properly.
All right. That sounds like something I can't do without.
अभी हमारे पास और क्या ऑप्शन है? नीचे जाते हैं पहले।
It was nice.
सही जा रहे हैं।
How are things? What am I to do with this? Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't butt. The whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find...
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great.
Sure thing.
Golda's axe. Grindstone. Space. Got it. How do we know it's completed? Henry will tell you, but कितना देर लगेगा इसको साफ करने में? I don't know how long it will take. It mentioned when the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. भाई कितना वेट करना पड़ेगा?
First bell. Another 11 to go.
How much time we need to do this? How long we need to do this? Come on guys, कुछ तो बताओ कितना हुआ नहीं हुआ.
Good day.
The second toll for Hans.
अपने यहाँ पे ये ब्लेड ही साथ पे नहीं हो रहा है, क्या चल रहा है गाइस? है।
That's one sharp blade.
Okay, finally it's done.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And anyway, thanks. I can't afford to...
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds...
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the...
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell.
तो अपने पास कैप्टन थॉमस के लिए जाने के लिए ये क्या है? यहाँ ऊपर जाना है, राइट? उसने कहा कोर्टयार्ड पे एक वेल है, वो वहां से कूद गया था। कोर्टयार्ड ऊपर चलते हैं, पहले देखते हैं। ये रहा वेल।
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
ये ऊपर है, but where should I go? I don't have any light as well. Do we have torch? No, we don't have anything. So how do I know which side to go? Which दिख भी नहीं रहा. Okay. Totally dark, guys. Opposite पे जा रहे हैं. Oh, here it is.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Oh, finally, there is light. Should I go this side? Okay, are we getting close or are we getting farther? Looks like we are getting close. Oh, we got stairs now.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble!
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can...
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Don't blaspheme.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be...
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
What is this? Oh, this is... Oh, got it.
Shut your mouth! We'll gladly oblige. So, is there going to be any more squawking?
We need to go the opposite way. The way we came. I don't know, guys. Okay, there is a door here, which is not opening. Okay, this is the bucket. I don't think so. That was the only way. Let's go again.
Hey! You're not allowed here!
I think we are dead, guys.
Come on, surrender! Fine, I'll make you surrender.
Die! Ah! Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown at least.
Yeah. Try that up again. Exactly where's the way? Okay, okay, I got it. We have to take the stairs.
Hans!
Henry!
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You've got to find that cap.
I know, but they took...
Jesus!
Don't blaspheme!
It's all the same. How did you get in here,
Not exactly.
That's not good.
Can you try and distract him?
Sneak into the torture...
ओके इस बार हमें उस साइड जाना है
The third tall. I better get moving.
I don't think this is the way. How do we go top? I'm just keeping moving towards the B. ये चलते रहते हैं ऊपर.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
पत्थर फेंकाए जा, पत्थर देख. तब तक हम ऊपर चलता है. अब तो लग गए. Where to now? यहाँ पे सीढ़ी था जो मैंने देखा नहीं. We are correct. We are in the correct path. Let's keep moving. Where is Thomas?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray,
Go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What happened to him?
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
Okay, guys, I will take a break from here. I will complete my dinner and we'll be back in 10 minutes. So, thank you for joining. I will be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back after my dinner. अब कुछ मीठा खाने का मन कर रहा है. Thank you for sticking. जो भी अभी देख रहे हैं stream, please like the stream. If you are enjoying it, feel free to drop a comment. If you are watching with me, I'm playing, you are watching.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you. It's all right. You'll be fine.
Okay. हमको बुक लानी है, but how? Can we? Is there any way to get out of here? I don't think so. And I also realized I'm getting GPU memory full, which is consuming around 16 GB VRAM. Okay. If I have a look, because ज़्यादा ही दूर है. How do I get there and come back? कुछ तो अलग रास्ता होगा, है ना guys? I wanted a cheesecake. Hold on. But it seems not the biscuit. There is a good one, but इस पे ऑफर नहीं है. सबको सिर्फ बिस्कॉफ की चीज केक ही बेचनी है. कोई दूसरा ऑप्शन है ही नहीं. इस पे और ऑफर्स आ ही नहीं रहे. क्या किया जाएगा इस? This is sad. Never mind. We'll skip it. And we'll continue. Let's go. We'll save Sir Hans Capon. Same thing again. कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया.
The fourth bell.
इसको सुनाई क्यों नहीं दे रहा?
glue stinks here.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to
Oops, I think we are caught now.
It's him! Arrest him!
Hey, you! Halt!
Guards!
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Just get the corner over here.
And I'm stuck.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
I surrender! Enough!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
Take me away.
Now, show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look, then.
All right, then. I don't see anything else suspicious. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Let's try it again. अपना पूरा प्लान फेल हो गया. वो बंदी आ गई इसलिए. यहाँ पे एक सोल्जर रहता था, वो कहाँ गया? इधर जाने के लिए रास्ता कहाँ है गाइस? I go over here, then blacksmith. ऐसे तो मैं जा ही नहीं सकता. ये तो हिल ही नहीं रहा. अभी जाएं कैसे?
Huh? I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
वहाँ से निकले कैसे गाइस? इसी के ऊपर दे मारू क्या?
The fourth bell.
How do I go? और कुछ रास्ता है क्या? यहाँ से हम आए थे, ऊपर जाके देख ही लेते हैं. There is no other way. What should we do? Okay, there is one over here. तो ऊपर उससे जाने के लिए You cannot steal right now. अगर पकड़े गए बहुत मार पड़ेगी guys. It's still the same question. I know I am trespassing, but what to do? I'm not even getting an option to, you know, knock the guard out. How do you take this? ये गार्ड तो हिल ही नहीं रहा गाइस. अगर ये हिलेगा नहीं, we don't have an option to go ahead. अपने इन्वेंटरी में ऐसा कुछ है? कुछ भी नहीं है. Oh, what happened to my character? ये क्या हुआ? Never mind.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
थोड़ा आगे जाना.
Hey? I must be mad.
Finally, काम किया guys. Where did we come from? Oh, someone is searching for me. Oh, हम उसके पीछे ही निकल आए.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
I think we should hurry. भाई यहाँ से नहीं जा सकते. ओके हम अभी यहाँ पे हैं. हम अगर सीधा जाते हैं then we will reach. And there were guards last time हम जब भाग के नीचे गए थे. Okay, I think we are going in the correct direction, guys. But there's a guard coming. अब क्या करें? नहीं नहीं नहीं. वो इधर जा रहा था. Okay, that's good for us. Okay.
You're not permitted to be here.
I'll let you know
Surrender
if I
at
find
once.
anything out.
I surrender. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruly...
Okay, okay.
Take me away.
ये क्या हो गया
Show me
अपने?
what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. You won't avoid
It's all right.
Quick.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. We got the way, but उस रूम में
Who stinks here?
Huh? What's going on here? All right. What was that?
ये क्यों आ गई? वहाँ खड़ी है. अरे जाना, तेरे को नहीं बुलाया था. नहीं जाएगी क्या?
The fourth bell.
ये तो यहीं खड़ी हो गई, जा ही नहीं रही.
Right. I suppose it was nothing.
फाइनली गई. Did she not see me?
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from? Huh? I must be mad. Huh? What?
Okay. ओके हमको नीचे जाने की भी जरूरत नहीं थी। ओके उस रूम में 2 लोग थे। आई डोंट नो हाउ डू वी टैकल देम। ओ तेरी।
What? You're not permitted to be here.
बढ़िया फिर से।
I said surrender!
I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay.
Take me away.
Now, show me what.
All right.
All right. You own a.
What? This place?
Hold on.
ये यहीं पे चल के जा रहा होता है वो गार्ड। ओके वो बंदी भी गई अंदर।
Who stinks here? Out!
अरे इसी को ही पड़ गई।
Limits to you. Surrender now.
Make me.
Enough. You won't get me.
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be.
Come on then.
Don't worry.
इसी के ही सर पे पड़ गई।
You're not
that's a tough
permitted
one.
to be here.
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Surrender at once.
Make me.
That's
Yeah,
quite
yeah,
enough.
I'll be right on it.
पांचवी बार।
It's all right. You'll be fine.
What?
अरे फिर से कैसे दिख गया? मैं तो पीछे ही था। Okay, they are not searching.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from? Huh? I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
Okay. Okay, he's coming over here. Let's wait. हमको जाना है। अगर मैं यहाँ से जाता हूँ या यहाँ से भी जाता हूँ, it will be same, right? हम यहाँ से लेफ्ट जाने वाले हैं। ये वाला एरिया कॉमन है, हमको यहाँ जाना है। So हमको दिक्कत अभी यहाँ पे हो रही है। Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, he's here. We'll move
Fourth
now.
bell.
What's that? I must be mad.
I think we are going top. I don't know, guys, where are we going, but I will check in the map. Okay, we are going correctly.
This place is off limits to you. Are you deaf? Yield! Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right now.
Well, that's a tough one.
से पकड़े गए हैं, guys.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Doing here?
Do it!
तो यहाँ पे नहीं है. Okay. Wow. I think we didn't go to the right place, but map के हिसाब से तो वही जगह थी. I don't know.
You'll be fine.
ओके, हमको उसके मेडिकल बुक में देखना है. We did it good this time.
Ugh, who stinks here? Huh?
Yeah.
What? You're not on it. What? Here first. You expect me to
I surrender!
You can't. You.
Take me away. All right.
All right. You up?
Oh,
It's all right.
I don't know कितने बार ये करना पड़ेगा. But let's try it out. I hope this time we do it. गार्ड को जाने का वेट करेंगे, फिर हम नीचे जाएंगे और एक फ्लोर और नीचे जाके we'll go into that area. It's gone now. वो डोर बंद करेगी.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from? Eh? Huh. Strange.
Okay. अभी हम कस किसी ने देखा नहीं। We'll keep moving. That's the fourth bell. Okay, हम ये गार्ड के पीछे जाएंगे।
Strange.
ओके, हम फिर से ऊपर आ गए हैं। एच यहाँ पे दिखा रहा है और आगे जाने के लिए बोल रहा है। हम अभी कहाँ हैं? कि हम गलत जगह पे जा रहे हैं और मे बी इज इट डाउनस्टेयर्स? इट्स नॉट इवन इंडिकेटिंग। ऊपर गार्ड्स थे, so we will go over here and see. लॉक पिक करना पड़ेगा। We had two options over there. एक ऊपर जाने का और एक नीचे जाने का। हम लोग ऊपर तो चले गए, नीचे वाला भी देख। नीचे पे लोग हैं कितने।
Don't even look at the stair. It was scrub. Where are you going? It was scrub.
I don't think हम वहाँ पे जा पाएंगे। So now I'm confused where to go. हाँ,
What? This place is off limits to you. Give up.
तुम आ ही गए हो, हम थोड़ा जगह छान के देख लेते हैं कहाँ आना है दोबारा.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
You? What in God's name?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
सा हम बच गए क्या? But पता नहीं.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing. It's just common manners that people introduce themselves to others.
Well, I always was an unmannerly girl. So tough luck.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You? What in God's name?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I don't know what will work. I don't know, guys, what will work.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No. I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Interesting. उसने नाम नहीं बताया, but the game is showing me what's her name. Let me close this for the moment. Where are we now? There is no book around here. I don't have a lockpick. Okay, finally. Physician's journal. हाँ what? There was a recipe in the physician book and you mentioned it here and there. Maybe it can be found somewhere in the castle. भाई कहाँ ढूंढूं भाई? अब रेसिपी अब इसका कोई पॉइंट नहीं है. इट्स बेसिकली लाइक यू हैव टू सर्च कि कहाँ पे मिलेगा. दैट्स मोर. Okay, we got fever tonic finally. Add the fever fuel and boil for 2 tons. Okay. We will need wine, 3 handfuls of fever fuel. We don't have that.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Fever fuel. 1 minute. Guys, उठाते हैं यहाँ से. Temperature नहीं नहीं नहीं. अपने पास ingredients कहाँ है? If I go to there is nothing which we will. Oh, right. जो मिल रहा है पहले उठाते हैं फिर देखते हैं. यहाँ कुछ है. ओके लेट्स ट्राई इट. देखते हैं क्या होता है. कहाँ गया? Fever tonic. You will need wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew, 2 handfuls of ginger, and a handful of elderberry leaves. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 tons. Okay. We don't have the ingredients, guys. Oh, what? Okay. वो बुक पढ़ना पड़ेगा लग रहा है. Chamberlain, he did not come to quarrel. Okay. Chest में सब सामान है, but we don't have a lockpick. Okay. I will make him 2 handfuls of this. Some metal lips and
The 7th bell.
Okay, हमको किचन जाना पड़ेगा guys. Okay, we had a door stairs up here. कोई था उधर और हम दोबारा वहाँ नहीं जा रहे. यहाँ पे किचन पे एक बंदा यहीं खड़े रहता है. राइट आउट देखते हैं क्या सीन है.
Not one step past the kitchen. There you are! Halt! Surrender! Now!
Show me what you've got!
Fine! You had your chance!
Come on.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Oh, come on. इतने पीछे कौन डालता है गाइस? हाँ.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from? Eh? I must be mad. Eh? Huh?
The 4th bell.
Huh. I must be mad.
I think इनको थोड़ा अच्छे से बात करनी पड़ेगी गाइस।
You!
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Why, do you think?
Because otherwise you wouldn't let yourself be pickpocketed.
What?
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
What? What happened here?
I wear this. Will they recognize me?
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Do you want me to go? I'll really go and get those guards. Is that what you want? What? You're that horrible man!
Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You have...
Ah, I got it. This
have no business here. Do you want me to report you to the guards?
You know what? No. Just try to go for the guards. I'll show you what for.
You think I'm afraid of you, you scoundrel? The law is on my side, and if you hurt me, the guards will make you pay for it.
I'm really not in the mood for this.
I've had enough. I'm calling the guard on you, and he'll sort you out. Stop hitting me!
Okay. I really don't have any idea what to do. Do we have anything? No, we don't.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
And उधर बेल बजे ही जा रहा है. I don't know exactly what to do.
So here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender at once. I said surrender.
Make me.
Enough. Show what you're made of.
Just a second, guys. Okay, I'm back.
It's all right. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
Are we gonna have...
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
What's that I hear? All right. What was that?
Multiple people.
Who's there? You're not permitted to be here.
Start again.
Take care of something here first.
Show me what you've got.
That's quite enough.
Huh?
The fourth bell.
I'll help you arrest him.
And this the easier way.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Tom. Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
Look out!
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
I have to help Captain Thomas. I'm looking for some medicine for him.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
And you think I believe you?
Believe what you want. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
I'm not letting you go. Hi. Oh, oh. Don't have a lockpick. They are searching for me now, so we'll have to wait it out for some time. Just a second.
It was you!
The crime doesn't pay!
You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory!
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Right? You'll be fine.
Oh, let's try it again. We are going to do it this time. Only thing is, we don't have any lockpicks.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't...
Hey? This place is off limits to you. Give up. I said surrender. Last chance, scoundrel.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Is it? I'm tired now.
Don't worry.
I need to
You'll
find
be
a
fine.
lockpick first before we go in there, because she is not going to help. It's like this. Don't have a lockpick. This is not required for the moment. These are only arrows. Okay. Let's search this time and go. Lockpicks here. Then lockpicks. The exotic wood, bag of nails.
Ugh, who stinks here? Huh?
fourth bell.
Does this area have any lockpicks? It's of no use at the moment. This I will take. Great, no lockpicks here.
What was that? I heard it.
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from this world,
There is no way.
take him to your boat.
Let's go back. Lockpicks. Nope.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Oh, we got a lockpick here. Take this as well. Any more? So we got only one chance. Great. Okay, we got a lockpick over there. Okay, he's here. I think we can run. Okay. At the sad, great.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender now.
Run.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown.
I really don't know.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers.
I suppose. But
I'm not stupid.
oh yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget. And you'll still...
And you too. No. And now...
Okay, use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you are in the right spot. Okay. Start rotating the whole lock with D and keep the lockpick in the right position. The difficulty depends on the complexity until the lock is open, but we okay. Okay. Progress, guys. Just hoping they don't catch me. This fever tonic. Okay. Add the fever few and boil for 2 turns. Inventory. Down. Canvas.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Wait. I think we are going wrong. Inventory. It's not asking me help. What can you make? Okay. Okay. See? Oh, here it is. Yes, take. Throw in. Take. In 3 fewer few. Read. 3 handfuls of fewer few. Add the fewer few and boil for 2 turns. Okay. We have to boil them. Okay, to the table. Lower the cauldron. And turn the sanka and bellows. Okay, now move it up. Got it. Now read it again. Grind the elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron. Okay. Add ginger. Finally distill. Okay. To the table. Inventory. Elderberry. Where is elderberry leaves? We select. We also need ginger. Okay, confirm. Elderberry leaves. Take. And in the mortar, grind it. Drop in. Then ginger and throw in. How do I distill?
The 7th bell.
Okay, my bad. Distill. Okay, we have done it. Take the medicine back to Thomas.
Strange.
What's going on here? All right, what was that? Right, I suppose it was nothing. Hey!
This
place? Business here. Are you looking to
Finally, guys. Finally.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be
Finally.
diluted. His fever is getting worse.
We have retried it.
If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Did we save him or we still failed? I think we haven't because वरना फिर से बोलता start करो.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify.
that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
ये भी मर गया क्या?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Hello.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king, although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind?
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
What's happening with his...
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His son is away from the domain dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's...
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always... I do not expect any great obstacles. But it would be wise to show... He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow.
I expect nothing less.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many...
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here.
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical. Sir Otto has generous, and you, Henry, shall also be. Furthermore, his lordship has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, and naturally your... Gentlemen, follow me.
Okay. I think we should have...
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could. But then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private execution.
Okay. हम लोग एक चीज और देखते हैं. हमको चाहिए मेरा doggo. I want my doggo.
Sir, once
Let's see. यहाँ से अगर horse मिलता है and if we can sort of.
Please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, Get your horse, and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. Mind where you're going. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Save. We will sell off this. Okay, we cannot.
Show me what you've got on you. So then...
Fuck you, catchpole!
You lout, you're under arrest.
I just have to...
I'm just getting warm.
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane.
You
Take
fight like
that.
an old hag!
I'll rip your ass open.
अरे क्या यार? What did I steal? I haven't stole anything, right? Have I? The golden crucifix. This thing. That's the reason.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
You want to try me?
Enough! I give up!
When a guard orders you to do something, you do it. Right away. So now, first you'll pay, then I'll search you.
Come now.
What are you trying to pull on me?
Eat shit!
With him.
Ah! Ah! Do it!
We are dead.
God, you sure didn't go easy on me.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before.
Ah, they took the crucifix.
Before you bleed to death. I'm sorry.
Great. I wasn't expecting this, but load करते हैं वापस से. What is this? हमने बहुत कुछ उठाया. Well, this. What else? What else? Now we have to drop stuff. Drop this. Whichever is degrading, I think we can drop it up. और किसका weight ज़्यादा है? ज़्यादा तो नहीं है. I think we should drop this hunting knives. I don't think we'll enter up anything else. प्लेयर पे जाते हैं. Okay.
I'll give you a fine as well.
Oh, come on. Riding weapon, long point. Like some wood. हम ये ड्रॉप कर सकते हैं। ये बहुत ज़्यादा कॉस्टली है, इसलिए मैं इसको ड्रॉप करना नहीं चाहता। एंड वेयर इट। इसको हम पहनेंगे।
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Huh?
Huh? What the? Wait. I'll go and see.
Good afternoon.
I hear you have a horse for me.
Aye, someone mentioned I should give you one. Herring here. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for an honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy notes.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is they've got horses there.
Well, useful to know.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount it. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good, and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit. No more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the sailor who told you to slow.
अबे सब तो पके सब तो डाल के आया था, फिर से ओवरलोड कैसे हो गया? अच्छा Okay, guys.
Come here.
ये अपना घोड़ा
Watch out!
Can I have pickling cabbage? Loads of it.
Yeah, that's what you said last week. And the one before.
Slowly.
It's good for you.
Nice and slow.
Ow!
You nearly killed me.
Whoa. Good.
Let's do one thing. Take this horse. यहाँ पे चलते हैं. यहाँ पे ऑटो ट्रैवल का ऑप्शन है, फास्ट ट्रैवल का, सॉरी.
Go. Ka. Ka. Go.
This is way faster than what we were doing previously, and you can see कितना जल्दी कितना एरिया क्लियर हो गया.
Go. Whoa. I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling.
Farewell, my friend.
Good. Quick! Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. There now.
What we have to do, guys? ओके हम यहाँ पे ट्रैप्स लगाएंगे, देखते हैं। Where is our sheep?
Go!
Here is the shepherd. इससे फिर से पूछ लेते हैं। Okay, we have to go slowly. आ रहा है, आजा आजा। So छुप भी गए हैं।
They're coming.
वे अटैकটা কাই করিনি
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk. He doesn't live far away. Down the...
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast. See you soon, my friend. What are you even doing here? Wanted to steal something, did you? If you don't pay up, I'll report you to the guards.
I apologize. I must have made some mistake. But surely you'll gladly forgive someone of my standing, won't you?
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along, but don't try anything like that again. Out! Let's go!
Praise that God. Are you go? God. God. Go. God. God.
Good.
Praise God.
As the gamekeeper, where to look for last month. Okay.
What'll it be this fine?
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of